Hey there, Nancy Drew Clue Crew. I'm Maura, and welcome to another video walkthrough of the Nancy Drew game series. Today I'm playing Mystery of the Seven Keys, the 34th game in the series, and it takes place in the Czech Republic, specifically in Prague, which is the capital. So, Mystery of the Seven Keys came out 8 months ago on May 7th, 2024, 4.5 years after the release of Midnight in Salem. Because there was another large gap in release years between Midnight and Seven Keys, just like there was between Midnight and Sea of Darkness, this new game has new changes with the interface and the menu, as you can see here. So I'm going to go ahead and start a new game. And of course, I'm going to go with Amateur Sleuth. And here's another change. You select which control mode you want. I'm going to go with Classic. And so it begins. And it begins with this kind of screen. You're going to see that a lot when it comes to scene changes or when Nancy goes to a new location.
Adela's letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away.
So this is how it starts, with Nancy reading a letter she received from a woman named Adela.
Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace. My mother told me little about it.
So the gems of Adela's necklace were stolen, and she wants Nancy to find them.
You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hunger Künstler Cafe.
And she's flying to Prague to meet Adela.
If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced. Adela Cherna. It's beautiful here. First case I've had in Prague.
They call it the City of 1,000 Spires. Home to a rich history, great music, precious art.
Lots of lovely architecture. Look, it's the astronomical clock.
This must be the place.
Okay, so here's the cafe where Nancy will meet Adela. And is this her? Because she seems to be waving at her.
Oh,
Nancy.
You must be Adela.
Cherna, please, have a seat. I've been waiting for you. How was your flight? You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned. Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
Ah, but he is special.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a very brave young woman. When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? Or in the mansion in your southern states?
Well, they were both scary cases, but I'm going to have to go with the one in Japan.
I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience that I won't soon forget.
That you can remember such an ordeal with a smile speaks well of you. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
That's why you called me.
Excuse me, are you Nancy Drew?
I am. Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Adela Cherna.
You're Adela?
No.
Then who is this
I am
woman?
Adela Cherna.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out. I will choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
Okay, so you want to ask this question.
In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it?
It was my mother's necklace.
Of course she would say that. It was my mother's. We were very close.
I know who the real Adela Cherna is.
And it's the woman standing. So would the real Adela Cherna please stand up? No, wait, she already is.
You are. You explained the necklace was your mother's, but in your letter, I didn't get the sense that you were close at all.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Adela.
And as you can see by the captions, the woman sitting is named Patricia.
I don't blame you, Patricia. Miss Drew has earned her reputation.
Please, just Nancy is fine.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You
Oh,
can
so
never be
Adela
too
asked Patricia to pretend to be her to see if Nancy would take the bait.
Ah, good. Now I can
So
get
that
back
then
to
she
work.
could test her to see if Nancy could figure out who was really Adela.
in earnest. here.
Smart move. And I think she can't, like she said, she can't believe it that she got it right. Okay, so then this appears because the scene changes. Alright, and every time I get a new task, I will get alerts on the screen. And here it's giving me some general instructions
A
to
good
navigate.
detective always keeps a to-do list.
And here's the messenger with Nancy's contacts and the map. Notifications on these two objects, the task list and the journal here, will pop up every time I get something new, but I'm not going to look at all of them. I'm just going to do what I need to do when I need to do it and follow these instructions for right now. Okay,
Simple.
and here's the cafe's Wi-Fi password.
I forgot to ask. Do you have any postcards here?
Of course. You can find them by the front door. I have much more work to do, so please, feel free to sit and write your special someone. By the way, my real name is Patricia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patricia.
Okay, so I'm gonna collect a pen and a postcard to write to Ned. And here's a pen. And when I pick up an object that I can put in my inventory, I click on this icon here. And let's look at this. St. Vitus Cathedral, Old Town Square. We go into those places. And I want to show here the map. Castle Square is where I am now, at the cafe. And the other part I'll be going to at some point is Old Town Square. Whenever I come to new locations, those will pop up on the screen to tell me. So the postcards are over here. You can pick up all three if you wish, but I'm just going to pick one. Okay, double click on items in the inventory to inspect them. And click once to hold the pen. So you click once to hold an object, you double click it to get it up close on the screen. And so now I'm going to use the pen on the postcard so Nancy can write to Ned.
Dear Ned, safely ensconced in Prague at this cafe with Patricia, the proprietor. At least I think so. I'll tell you later. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing.
So this is the closest Nancy gets to writing a letter to Ned at the start of a game.
You're here for me, and I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
Okay. And now another scene change occurs because it moves to the next day. So Nancy has to wait in the cafe for Adela so she can talk to Adela about the stolen gems. Okay, so I'm getting alerts about new messages and new contacts. So I'm going to look at them. And who's this
locked
from?
File? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
Yes, notice that some of these words are darkened in gray. And what's this file? Oh, it's locked. Well, obviously you have to put in numbers here to unlock it. And so the clue to figure this out, this is the first real puzzle in the game, is around the cafe. The letters are in gray because they allude to numbers that are on the bookshelf with these categories. So, like, for example, nature is 13. So I have to find the numbers that correspond to those words. The first word is love, and that refers to romance. So 1, 1 are the first two numbers. And then past alludes to history. So the next number is 6. Oh, and look at this. Purple-Hearted Queen, the book by Hotchkiss that's found in the library at Wickford Castle and Treasure in the Royal Tower. And let me take a look at this history book.
Looks interesting.
I can't take it with me, but I can look at it. And so then the last number refers to travel. So it's 9. Your own way. So fall in love refers to romance, which is 11. With our past, history, which is 6. And find your own way, 9, which is travel. So I will fill in those numbers now in the file to unlock it. Now I'll click apply, and I get some kind of map.
To treasure, no doubt.
Yes, it does lead to treasure, but not gold or diamonds. So it's a map of the cafe, and X marks the spot on a bookshelf. So I want to find that bookshelf and pick up what I need to find. Well, this book is it. But how do I figure out how to open it? Well, let me take a look at the map again. Notice that there are numbers here on the outside and inside, and this looks like a compass, but the north symbol is here. It's down here at south, which means that this map is upside down. Now, I can't turn this right side up, but I can at least explain to you what it means. And also notice here, outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. If this was flipped over, then 1 would be in the direction of west, 4 would be south, 3 would be southwest, and 6 would be northeast. So now I'll put that information into the book to try to get started in opening it. So west 1, east 4, northeast 6, and southwest 3. And on the map it showed outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. That refers to outer rings like this and this to equal the inner ring. So right here I have the inner ring is 3 and an outer ring is 1. That means this outer ring has to equal 2. Similarly here, 6 and 4, this one will equal 2. So then using this information, outer ring here 2 and outer ring 4 here will equal 6. And then these two will equal 3. And when it's done, then I can press this button to open it up. Woo, that's quite a big key.
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
Alright. Now I'm going to go ahead and talk to Patricia before Adela arrives.
What do you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
Already got the password.
to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
For you? You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
Cappuccino? Do you recommend that to everyone?
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
I will try that next.
Oh, and notice here that when you've asked a question, it's dulled out, but you can always re-ask it if you wish. I'm not going to.
I already figured out the
But this is the
Wi-Fi
first
password.
time in one of the Nancy Drew games that you can re-ask questions.
Showing off your detective
It's just,
skills
it reminds me
already.
so much of
I don't know that it requires
Where in
much
Time is Carmen
touching.
Sandiego,
The
because in that
password is
game
on
you
the
can
wall.
ask re-ask questions you've already asked.
Americans. It is always the first
I just
thing
mean you have the
ask.
option to
What is the
re-ask
Wi-Fi?
repeatedly, even though nothing changes.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must be a mystery to solve a mystery.
I found this iron key. Do you know what it's for?
Ah, someone could wear it around their neck.
Iron, that's quite a bit
Too pretty
heavy.
for that. And it was locked in an old book.
I never look at the books. Many have been here since before I was a little girl, eating cubes from the sugar bowls.
A book like this would have garnered attention. Someone must have hidden it here
Yeah,
recently.
I don't think it's been there too long.
Hidden? I doubt. Forgotten?
But the question
Yes.
is, who sent
If a
it to
customer
Nancy?
left
Obviously
it,
someone
they
wanted her to
don't
find
miss
it.
It's yours.
Alright.
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
Alright. I'll sit right here. And soon after, Adela comes in.
Nancy.
The real Miss Cherna this time.
For you, ladies.
Check you.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you.
Is he cluing me in somehow?
Oh,
Hey! Oh, he just dropped what looks like a card.
Oh, Yakuyo.
What's this?
suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
Alright. So, I'm gonna have to look into all these people after I talk to Adela. And I've got a lot to ask her.
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called SecondShine. It is on my list here. They stored jewelry and posted for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladen to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladina reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother.
That's a
It is why
shame.
I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
Why bring me in to investigate?
Yes.
You must have contacted
I'm
the
curious.
police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Prague's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen.
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
You sound very
I appreciate
confident.
the vote of confidence. How well do you know Vladena Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. SecondShine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
Why did you choose SecondShine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at SecondShine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
What gems were replaced in the Pratska Historicska Museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
How well do you know Oscar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
Alright, I think that's enough to get me started.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay, I want to look at the card here. Now this takes me to a site
What is this?
about SecondShine.
Who? Better yet, what?
Okay, here's a number of contact.
Starzinger.
So I'm going to call Oscar before I go see him, but first I'm going to call Hans. But before I do that, I want to look around.
Kafka came from Prague.
Franz Kafka, The Metamorphosis. And I want to pick up here a card, just like a Marias card, just like the one that man dropped. And if you find all 10 cards in a set, you get an achievement. And I'm going to try to do that. Okay, I will go ahead now and Call Hans.
Hans Feiersinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about SecondShine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on DEGAS as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their DEGAS entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
DEGAS?
You mentioned DEGAS.
That's a point of interest.
What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about DEGAS? What is this?
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your secure vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at SecondShine. Look at the DEGAS file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through DEGAS. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
Well, I think...
Touched a nerve. In that case, I should talk to my
Talk to her lawyer, meaning her father. So, I'm going to call Carson.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly. Otherwise,
Alright, so have to leave him a
I'll get
message.
back to you as soon as I'm available.
Hi, it's me. I'm okay. I made it to Prague. But, sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website SecondShine and its CEO, Hans Farzinger? See if they have any court cases in progress. You're the best. Love you.
Okay. So now, in response to that, I'm gonna text Ned. And I know I need to do that because when you need to text one of Nancy's contacts, it will automatically have a start for you. You just have to click to send it. But it won't do any good to call him. I'm not going to do that. Now, you can't talk to Hans again, but you can call to check out his voicemail because you can listen to it in 2 different languages and you get an achievement for that. So I want to try that.
Thank you for calling SecondShine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line. To reach our CEO, Mr. Hans Feiersinger, please hold for his assistant. Mr. Feiersinger is not available at this time. Please hold for the next available operator. The operator is away at this time. Please call back during our regular business hours. I'm sorry, you have entered an invalid number. Your call will now be disconnected.
Alright, let me try it again to listen to the other language.
Thank you for calling SecondShine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please.
Okay, so I listened to English, now I want to listen to the other languages and remain on the line. Is that German or a mix of German with Czech or something? I have no idea.
Im Augenblick ist leider niemand verfügbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es während unserer normalen Geschäftszeiten noch einmal. Es tut uns leid, die von Ihnen gewählte Nummer ist nicht vergeben. Ihr Anruf wird nun beendet.
Okay, I got the achievement, but I will show them when I get to the end of the game. I don't want to open... You can open up the journal, and you'll find the achievements in there, but I'm gonna wait till the end of the game till I get them all. And I want to look further around in the cafe, because there is a book here that I need to take with me, and it's this one. And as you can see here, it's from the alchemy shelf. Let's take a look at it. This will play a significant part in a major puzzle towards the end of the game. But I need to get it now. And now there's one other thing I can do before I start looking deeper. As in going to interview the other suspects.
You want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Prague and our culture. Don't you agree?
I see I'm not getting out of this. What do I need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine. The part, the filter, and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me. Oh, yes. And my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
Okay. So, I gotta find the missing objects. Well, no problem. Here is the handle. Here is the filter.
Smells like coffee.
And right here is the recipe book. Now I'll give Patricia the objects and start making coffee.
Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left. Some customers will have special requests.
I want to try the cafe con hielo. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Okay. This is where coffee comes from. This is espresso, this is double espresso, and this is triple. Now I'll pick it up and place it down.
Add anything else that you like from the counter. Once you have added coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter. My recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
Okay. I want to look in the recipe book. Alright, so just a small portion of coffee is a single espresso. And that or the doppio lungo may help make up more complex cups of coffee. Or types of coffee, I guess I should say. Not your standard cup. Okay. I will dispose of this and start afresh. Okay, so the cafe con hielo. That requires 1 espresso. And 2 cold water. The water's right here. And as you can see here from the picture, it's showing me what it looks like. And here is the hazelnut syrup. Now I can serve.
That's how it's done. Please prepare 1 latte.
Use the metal pitcher for milk and put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
Okay, I put 3 milk in there because the latte includes 3 hot milk. So now I'm going to put it in to steam it up. So it's 3 hot milk and 2 espressos. So I'm going to take the coffee cup and put in 2 espresso. Now I'll pour the hot milk. And because this kind of drink has hot milk, when I click on serve...
If you make a good coffee, you may even be able to try your hand at latte art.
Yes, any drinks that you make that have hot milk, you top them off with latte art. Alright, so it says press and hold left click to pour. And the trick is you need to have the white dot inside the lines. I can navigate much faster now than I did when I first started, but it's also best to hold it down in place if you need, because it will fill up on its own. But I'm very good at this. And when it's ready, the serve button will appear. So look how well I stay between in the lines. But if you get the white dot anytime outside of the lines anytime, you'll be forced to start over. So, like, it's, might miss, like, a couple of crevices, but in the end it doesn't need to, like, be perfectly lined up, but, just doing it as best as I can. But yeah, like, if you want to, rather than trying to move the jug all around, just hold it in place like I am now so that it can get down to the lines there. Like the very bottom of the lines. Best thing I would say is try to keep the dot in the center within the lines so you don't take a chance on accidentally getting outside the lines. But now I know why they would always say to you when you're a kid, when coloring, stay between the lines. Stay within the lines. Nee, 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 nee. Okay, just want to fill it in a little more, but it's almost good to go. Or at least it's telling me it's good to go.
I seem to be getting good
Yep.
at this.
Alright.
Flat white, please.
Okay, flat white, that includes
Vanilla syrup.
2 espresso and 2 hot milk. And because the flat white has hot milk, I have to make another latte art. And add vanilla. Okay.
Time to get creative.
Oh, blank spot. Looks like it. Or is it this whole circle? Well, that's interesting. So, well, the designs that they choose each time you play is always random, but I have not gotten this one yet. Well, I'll just, leave it like that.
Another perfect drink. Can I have a sweet sunrise?
Okay,
please?
Sweet Sunrise doesn't have hot milk. It will have cold milk. So, 2 espresso. And 1 milk, not heated. And vanilla. And a sugar. And serve.
That's how it's done.
All right.
Ah, the first part. art is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
Looks like a snow globe.
It's beautiful. What's in it?
You telling me? I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
Okay. Let me take a look at it. Oh, it's got a keyhole here.
Looks like a keyhole.
Okay. Before I forget, I want to call Oscar. Have to call him before I go see him in person.
Oscar Dvorak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Cherna suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Cherna, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there. Thank you.
Okay, now I can finally go out and explore Castle Square. And I want to go over here to the food stalls, because on one of these tables is another card. Alright, 2 down, 8 to go. Okay, let's look at that. The Marionette Theater on the map. So here is the cafe. And another one. Castle exhibition. Alright, so this circle here, it shows me where I'm standing. Got it. So that's Oscar in there. Oh, look at this.
Haunted tour starts tomorrow. I can't miss that.
Yes, I'll need to take it. But not for a while.
Hello. Pisze macie dwola. Udzielaj to. Spate beat. Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
Mr. Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect you so soon.
I like to follow a lead.
Uh-huh.
What is Fati Vit?
What? Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
There's a better question. How would they be able to in the future?
You haven't answered my question.
I won't answer your question because of security.
Uh-huh.
How reliable is DEGAS?
It's the best system we have for tracking the provenance of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had DEGAS before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
What do you know about Vladen Zlati?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Really?
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
What was your opinion of SecondShine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
I'll do just that. But here's something for me to look at first.
Glasswork. But how does it open?
Ah, what's on here? That's a clue.
What are you doing?
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
Okay, I want to take a look around. Vladena's place is right across the hall. I can't get to these exhibits back here, but I will be able to on the haunted tour. I want to look at all these important figures in Prague history. Look at this. These look just like what's on the artifact. And look at the bold letters here. First, circle, then ellipses. Oh, yeah. Well, I will go back and use Kepler's 3 laws to open the artifact. So, what that means is I have to first take this around the whole circle. And don't let go, because then it'll just go right back to its starting point. Then I have to move the sun there. Now move the circle around the ellipse. If you want to call this a circle, I don't know. Circle around circle now, circle around ellipse. Okay, but it's not... That's not the end of it. Look at that.
I think I need more information to crack this.
Yes, I do need more information to get this... solve this part of the riddle, so I will come back to it. But I want to continue looking around. Oh, look.
Alchemy signs can
some more about alchemy.
Buildings even to this day.
We saw some alchemy mentionings in Curse of Blackmore Manor with the underground lab, but alchemy plays more significance in this game. Oh, I have not memorized all these symbols. I can remember Roman numerals, but not those. Oh, the crown jewels. Safety of 7. The 7 keys from 7 key bearers. Are these the titular 7 keys? Violin. A single violin. Hey, what's this? Another card! Okay. Now I will go speak to Vladena here.
I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please, they don't make these programs easy to use.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Cherna.
Ah, yes, because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. My mistake.
Oh, got a lot to talk to her about.
On DEGAS?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from SecondShine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the DEGAS entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Prague Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oscar Dvorak.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of a job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades. Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
They are very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
And what skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough, though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Thank you? So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
This is a
Lots
beautiful
to say.
store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
Why'd she pause there? Interesting.
What was your opinion of SecondShine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible SecondShine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from SecondShine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me, so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then, the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to SecondShine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems. A scam.
Okay, finally
Thank you
done
for
with
your
the
time.
questions.
I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
I'll leave that to Adela.
I am a good friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
Why indeed.
It is a mystery.
Oh, got a message from Ned. Okay, I will call him when I get back to the cafe. There's one thing here that I want to look at. Something about Hans and DEGAS. Okay, now I will head back to the cafe. Oh, and I want to show that whenever you go into new locations, like this, notice the change in the icon, that lets you know that you need to go, that's a place for you to go in. I don't know what it looks like. It almost looks like the arrow icon in front of a book or a sheet of paper. I don't know. Maybe a door. Yeah, maybe a door, because it's it's supposed to be a door, your doorway to a new location. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, now I'll go back to the cafe, and I'll give Ned a call.
Nancy!
Caller ID does take the mystery out of things.
You're not the only detective. In fact, I've already solved one mystery for you.
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
And speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place, so you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
Did my father find out anything about SecondShine or Hans Farsinger?
He's still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked. I didn't mean to do that.
I know.
Not my finest moment.
Have you heard about the DEGAS system?
DEGAS? The painter?
That's how it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than SecondShine?
No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like...
The
Hardy Boys.
They have contacts I don't.
And I don't.
Sorry, Ned. So I'm gonna call them next.
Before it gets too late.
I'm here if you need me. I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
Alright, I will do just that.
Nancy!
Joe!
Actually, it's Frank.
Alright, so you once again have the same voice actors for Frank, Joe, Ned, and Carson.
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a DEGAS system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes.
Oh, and Nancy is voiced by Brittany Cox again, just like she was in Midnight in Salem.
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely more fun than throwing a ball around.
That would be amazing. How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Make that tomorrow. I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Yeah, it has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now. It's incredible.
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one.
Alright, that's the next thing on my agenda, to get a laptop.
Check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, so that's the end of the first day of Nancy's visit in Prague, or investigation in Prague. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to the cafe. I'm gonna ask Patricia about a laptop.
You have a question for me. I see it.
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers.
Okay, Apparat is in the Old Town Square, so I'm gonna go there next.
Is it far from here?
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
Have you visited Slotty Custom Jewelry?
Slotty? Ah, I could not even afford to walk in.
Do you know Vladena Slotty?
She visits from time to time. She only drinks black coffee. I tell her she should take a pinch of cinnamon, which is my preference. She doesn't listen.
So you don't know her well?
I know all I need to.
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
It is our patrimony. Quite a selection of priceless and cherished jewels. A shame so few get to see their beauty.
With gems that rare, I'm sure people must travel from all over the world to see them.
And they do, but they are very rarely on display. We can only see them on special occasions, like now. Sometimes we wait 20 years. You may get the chance to see them yourself, if you don't mind waiting in long lines. I would wear jewels like that every day if I could.
Do you know Oscar Dvorak?
His name? No. If he came in, I might know by how he takes his coffee.
Thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
Ah, before you go, a small favor.
Another missing part?
Could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
I don't see why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
Okay, it's this man at the table here. Hey, it's the same man who came up to Nancy and Adela earlier.
I believe this is for you.
And he's got a special collar, so he's a priest.
Patricia's latest victim, I see.
I take
His name is
she
Leo.
makes a habit of enlisting customers.
Only those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
In that case, I might have a question or two. My name is Nancy Drew.
Leo Sokol, welcome to Prague.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve at St. Vitus Cathedral. Though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
My simple pleasure? A game called Marius, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar with.
Oh, I've played a trick-taking game like that before. Maybe I could play you sometime.
Maybe she's referring to Scopa from Phantom of Venice.
Why not?
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists.
You're confident.
And we would need 3 or 4 players, with a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
Another time. Then.
Yes, I'm finding the cards in your deck.
Like one of these?
Yes. It is mine. You serve me yet again. Thank you.
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
I'm not the usual tourist.
What is your interest?
I met Adela yesterday. Do you know her? She had her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
Okay, so I'll have to stop by and visit him later.
I should get going. I have some cards to find.
I wish it were not true. I play well, but I shuffle poorly. Come see me later at my office in St. Vitus. I may have some answers for you. I'll let my secretary know you're coming by.
I will. Thank you.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
Okay, now on to Apparat. So, I go through this gate to go to Old Town Square. Before I go there... Ooh, here's the clock. Wow. They really did a great job at
I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually
making, great job at making it look like it's the real one. Here it is. Alright. And I want to talk to this woman for a laptop.
Hello, what can I do?
Oh, look at this. Look at all the stickers she has on her laptop. Pacific Run from Shattered Medallion.
I do.
Moon Chunk Cheese
You either wanted that
from Trail of the Twister, the Coco Kringle Bar, Whales Rule from Danger on Deception Island. What great callbacks.
It's nice to meet you, Elka.
Okay, so this is Elka.
Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one secondhand that I wiped clean myself.
That sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to find one at an internet cafe.
I think that can be arranged.
Good.
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But don't tell him I called his work junk. And especially don't tell Radek.
Who's Radek?
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater. Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Of course not.
My grandfather fixes his marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Hello is a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
So, you're still in school. What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
Some believe that local hackers have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it. And do let me know if
I am gonna have to go to Radek's show.
Thank you. I will. See you.
Alright, I want to go to the other side of Apparat and talk to Elka's grandfather, Merrick, here.
Dobre den.
Dobre den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
Yes, it is okay.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys
Ah,
of Prague.
so it is one of the 7 keys.
Of Prague.
Ah, if you don't know, I shouldn't tell you.
Ooh, tell me.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
In an old book in the Hunger Künstler Cafe.
We Czechs have many legends. The legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech child learns. Even you can learn about it at the marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you. Elka was right. You don't have any computers I can use.
Computers belong to her side of the shop.
What do you focus on?
Anything that needs fixing. From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Does Elka run the shop?
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother passed some time ago.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Oh, it's that same man from the cafe. This is Radek.
Not ready yet, Radek.
Still no word on Puppet 12?
I was just leaving.
Huh. They look at like each other's phones or some electronics. They're together in something, it looks like.
Then please come to my marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Radek Napovin.
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Prague's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you at the theater.
Alright, time to go. And I will do that, but I want to see if I can stop by Leo's office first. Before I go in, here's another card. Okay. Huh. It's all these candles. I think this is the office of his secretary. And looks like he may be out of the office. And look what's here. Another card. I'm halfway there. Well, getting in here opened up a little new doorway. Look here, another card. And that music sounds familiar. Right into the exhibition. Okay, now I will go to the theater. Hey, there's a sign here. Show delayed. Oh, let me talk to Radek about it. Here he is.
Oh, you came! Except, I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Oh, so he needs an assistant to operate the marionettes.
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
How much time do we have? We'd better get started.
I mean, what? Wait, you're serious? That's great. The show must go on.
Yeah. Okay, this is a puzzle I hate. What you're supposed to do is there are 7 scenes and several frames in each scene. Using the notes here, you need to align the correct characters, puppet characters, and lines and objects on occasion with these notes for each frame. So It's gonna start with the king greets everyone. I'm not gonna talk about each one of them. I'm just gonna choose the puppets. But with Mother Teresa, so again, use the clues from the notes here to select the correct puppets and their lines and objects if needed. Okay. Now I'm just going to try to get through this as quickly as possible. I hate this puzzle because it takes so long. Okay, sometimes they have them filled out for you. Like the characters or the correct lines. Right. And when you think it's ready, hit the action button.
Great.
Okay, I got it right. Now I'll move on to scene 2.
Now, this scene doesn't go something like this.
It goes exactly like this. The scribe will almost always have the scroll with it. Him. If it's a he. Yeah, I guess it is.
Great. Let's do it.
And I already looked at history about the characters, these royal people in the museum. So I'm familiar with these names by now. Rudolph, Charles, Mother Teresa, or Maria Teresa. My bad. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Well, Maria almost can sound like Mother. I guess that's why I said
Now,
it.
this scene doesn't go something like this. It goes
Exactly like this.
All right, let's go.
One more.
Great, we did it. This would be fun to do again.
Not for me. Longest, hardest puzzle I have in this game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all around the world. Today, you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the Royal Bohemian Crown Jewels.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman.
And yet, you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Stop! That is my crown!
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes.
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
The same. And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more.
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Not anymore. Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery, with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that. But I put Prague on the map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help the people?
Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Wait! My crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys.
Ah, so these are the 7 keys.
At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people.
Here, Your Grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Hooray.
Thank you for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
Okay, that's the end of that.
Ooh, you saved the day.
No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
I hoped you liked the show. You, sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and
Oh, I do.
mysteries of Prague. Well, I'd be happy to answer them.
How did you know? Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
Uh-huh.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under vault and 7 keys.
Yeah, not just simple under lock and key.
The 7 keys now.
Nowadays, only the most important people, the president, the lord mayor, the dean of St. Vitus, and so on. You get the picture.
Oh, and in case you were wondering, Leo is in fact the dean of St. Vitus. So he's one of the key holders.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
Nothing's easy.
It could be. That's what worries me.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes. Do you know the difference? No, you're good if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Seriously?
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children.
Does he have a crush on Nancy? Maybe.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
I learned a lot.
There's always more to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work while you're in town? Never mind. Just, well, thanks.
If I have time, I will. Thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I enjoyed it.
Thanks? She's like a kid sister to me.
That's nice.
Oh, good to know.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go back, see if I can meet with Leo. Huh.
The Dean is not available. Why are you here? I am the assistant to the Dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
Onsem notsem luit.
Really? First I've heard of it.
I'm the director of the gym's exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves. And I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
Okay. Okay, they sent the DEGAS files, so I'm gonna go back to the cafe to access it. Okay, and there's a charger on this table here. Right there. Okay, it's one of those puzzles where you have to arrange the pieces around. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't call it like a slider puzzle, but yeah, one where you have to keep clicking on the pieces to switch them with each other. Let's see. Oh, what the heck?
Nancy.
Is that a virus or something?
Are you all right? I thought I heard you cry out.
Have you seen this image before?
Honey, who sent that to you?
It showed up on my computer when I tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death. Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children.
Oh, made me
That
jump.
should be forgotten.
But more like because it happened so suddenly.
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here? In the cafe? No. Not since we started using Locage protection.
Locage?
Maybe it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring
I'll
it
do
back
just
if I had
that.
any
So that's my
issues.
next stop.
And she is interested in cybersecurity. I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
Good idea. Also, I feel I should mention. Do you know what Locage means in English?
No.
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
Is it, though?
It is.
Nancy doesn't sound convinced. Okay. It looks like they're about to close.
It's locked.
It's locked. I missed that old quote. But it looks like she'll let Nancy in.
It's not too late?
Please, come in. What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best. Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The cafe, in the castle square.
Did you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
Alright, so now that she's gone, taking the electronics back to work with them, now would be a good time to do a little snooping. Presented by Krollmeister. Huh. From Prague to Rome. That's just where Leo's going.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Oh, she knows her mother's death wasn't an accident. Okay. Now that I've looked at her space, I want to look at Merrick's space too, because he's not here. Hey, look at this. Eggs. For an Easter egg, yes. However, you cannot get the achievement for this Easter egg until you unlock another Easter egg. And I'll do one in a little bit. To show you, like this, finding these eggs doesn't unlock the Easter egg achievement for it. You need to do others that will have their achievements unlocked. Huh. Okay.
Your devices are safe to use.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy, juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
I did. He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
Sure thing. I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
I think there's a good chance.
Why would it be? I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
She's not going to tell, though, so she's going to be vague about it.
Okay, keep your secrets.
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
Ooh.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
Ooh.
It's late. I should get going. Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect your computer and yourself right now.
I would like that, thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
Yeah.
This was something I did
in
class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding.
Yeah,
this
is fun.
For cybersecurity students.
At first.
You can see there's an action count.
Alright, so I have to get this
number of actions you can take before the system detects you.
This little icon from here all the way to the door, but I have to collect all of these what look like cubes of binary codes. Okay.
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass. This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
And it's got, I think, data block with binary codes. Just 0 and 1. And you have to make sure you get this all the way to the door when you, before your actions run out. If you go step out more, you're not going to be able to finish it.
Nice. That's next level.
Okay.
I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other info screen here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
All right.
I'm impressed.
Thank you for the lesson. There is so much to learn. I see why you're majoring in this. Oh, sorry, Elka. Do you mind? I need to take this call.
No problem. Take your time.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Let me put you on speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
Who are we talking to?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Pleased to meet you. I am Elka Strojnik. Aparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
What should I be looking for?
The DEGAS file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed custody.
Elka, could you tell if the DEGAS file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review DEGAS security. That said, hacking or tampering with the DEGAS site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A used one.
But don't worry, I have cleared it again.
Make sure you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door.
What the?
Don't open the door.
What is that?
Hey, is that the same symbol that was on the...
Careful.
The image again.
It's on the same image.
Let me get my things. Go. Go!
Okay, so that brings an end to the 2nd day. Oh, got a call from Ned.
Nancy.
So, yeah, I gotta talk to Vladen again.
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine. Just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right. Did you not find any background on SecondShine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
That is true. If SecondShine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't rule it out. Yet. Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
All right, I'll ask your dad to look into it.
Another important topic? How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague. Seriously, you can call me whenever.
I know. I want to.
Then do, please. If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for your help as always.
It's better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next time. Ned?
No,
It's Adela.
I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from SecondShine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there. I only stopped by to check on their status.
I'll add them to my list. Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
Okay.
If that's how you
It sounds like she's already growing impatient, but
I'll move as
she
quickly
accepts
as I can.
Nancy's decision. Okay, so that's what I'll do right now, investigate the Marionette Theater. Because now that the show's over, see, it's open here. And
wow, that's a big donation.
whoa, Lokage, what? Wow, that is a big donation. Okay, gotta open this.
A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
All right. So, one way I can start learning about Residente is contacting Ned. Then I have to talk to several people about it. I will actually start talking with Radek here.
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Hi. The rich tradition of the marionettes called you back.
Something like that. You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Theresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. You knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did. Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What will it be about?
You will have to wait and see.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise, whenever you do, I will not make you work for free. Again.
It was no trouble, Radek. Thanks.
Okay, I will go to Vladena's store now.
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
You don't have coffee, do you?
You don't have any coffee, do you?
No. I was just being polite.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
Who has access to your safe?
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive. You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Oh, I'm sure Nancy can.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long. What do you want?
Alright. So I've got to open her safe. But of course it's not going to be an easy feat. Want to get back here behind her workstation. Because this has clues that I need to work with to figure it out. Okay. Here, look at this. Tick marks reminder. The Roman numerals here, or if they're just as in marks that you not like numbers multiplied here. Use the third number given in the solving of the equation. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna need for it is this fan gauge here. So first I gotta find the parts of it, and there is one right here. There are two others. And they're just scattered within the store here. Here's one, which I saw earlier. And then the other one is right here. Now I've got to use all these components and put it together. Okay, now I've got to arrange them. Once they're in the correct positions, they'll... There. Just, like, snap into place. And notice here, there are tick marks on them. Just like those, that sheet said. Well, what I do then with this fan gauge...
I love the gems, but it seems there's more to it.
I put it on this sheet, and I have to arrange numbers here according to these colors. Okay, and this is the correct one, and then what you have to do is do mathematics here in order to figure out what numbers associate with these tick marks. So the commas here are meant to be decimals. 4.5 times 3 would, for example, that would be 13.5, meaning then that the 5 is the digit that's associated with the tick mark here. In this case, 7.5 times 6 is 45, so the digit used is 4. And then here, 7 times 5 is 35. Second digit would be the 5 in this, and then this just has 7 here. The first digit is 7. So then from this, numbers that you get are 5, 4, 5, 7, and those are the numbers used to crack open the safe. But to also figure that out further, look at these symbols of the sun and the moon phases. Take into account that those images were right here. And so the numbers that I got, 5, 4, 5, 7, which are those not that you put in according to the order of the sun and the moon phases here. So it goes from the sun to this new moon to half moon, or is this full moon, and this is new moon? I don't know, but that means 5 goes here, 5 here, 4 here, 5 here, and then 7 here. And so that's how you know then, matching up with the numbers you get and these symbols, 5, 4, 5, 7. Then you click
You should
that.
think better of people.
Now I gotta get the DEGAS file.
I need to take another look at the DEGAS file.
I bet she can't believe it that Nancy cracked the code.
Phew. I did not think it was possible.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the DEGAS file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
Was it?
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit, until now.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Before I forget, there's one other thing here in the store that I want to look at.
Intricate. This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
Yes, this mark right here, and this provides the clue to opening the artifact, selecting the correct symbols there, the 4 symbols. I'll get to that in a little bit. Now I want to go talk to Oscar.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk about the exhibits today.
That's not why I'm here. I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
If it will not take too long, I have an appointment.
I heard you arguing with Vladena earlier. What happened?
A professional disagreement.
You went all the way to her store for a professional disagreement?
She does not accept that I cannot have her assess the gems in the official collection.
Why can't you allow it?
I do not need an additional point of view.
You are the only one allowed to assess them?
In the case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them. The same family that has officially done so for generations continues to assess them today.
If a family tie like that is required, why would Vladena ever think that she could personally assess the jewels?
Allegedly, her family were the original appraisers of the crown jewels, until they were ousted along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to matter now, but nonetheless, she feels her credentials return this right to her.
How do you know all of this? They seem like rather personal details.
Well, people talk. The gemology circle is not large.
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Cherna's necklace?
No, I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
We are professional colleagues.
But you're not a commercial appraiser, so why would you go there?
You've already asked this question, that's enough. I must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
Thank you. I would... That was abrupt.
Okay, and since he's gone, he took the artifact with him. Before I go look at the DEGAS file, I'm gonna go on the hunt for the clues to opening the artifact. So, the poem... So, in the poem, what it does... It tells you to look for the mark of Rudolph around Prague. I'll show you what it looks like.
I should compare this file Vladena gave me with the version on DEGAS.
Okay, I will, but not just yet. The R symbol, it looks like this. And this is the first, corresponds to the first line. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. And if you read about the exhibit of the scepter and royal apple in the exhibition, that gives the clue that the image for that line is an orb. Now, there are 3 other symbols that I need next to the R. The next line is of the poem mentions the creature Iosis, which you can learn more in the book of alchemy. And that means the Ouroboros serpent. Now, you may remember that from Curse of Blackmore Manor. Nigel mentions it, the snake eating its tail. And that symbol is right here. So this is the symbol needed for the second line. And there's another symbol right around here, near the clock. It will be not the third for the third line, but the fourth. This one right here. The skeleton. And, Then the last one is in the Marionette Theater. The last symbol, or rather the symbol for the third line, is right here on this puppet, on this marionette of Rudolph. You look on the bottom of his feet, there's the symbol, and that's his coat of arms. So that's the symbol for the third line. Let me see if I'll go ahead and do that now. Then I'll check the DEGAS file.
Please remember to be careful.
Okay, so remember, the first line is this orb. Second line, the snake eating its tail, the Ouroboros. The third line is Rudolph's coat of arms. The fourth line is the skeleton. Then you press the symbol here. And you have these jewels. But I can't take them.
So fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
But he's astonished that she opened it.
Opens an artifact?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and
I am going to have to take them, though, but I can't right now.
I have no habit of touching exhibits.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
Yes, tunnels.
Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II.
Of course.
No, he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into DEGAS. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Okay, do just as I did before. And it'll give me a new image. Okay. All right.
I am
Nancy Drew.
and I
am not a robot.
There's a lot of information
Okay.
here.
Have to look at the documents and click on corresponding interactive fields in both of them. Look for any discrepancies.
These documents are the same, but are they?
Okay. So when the dotted lines like that, or should I say dashed lines, are green like that, it means they're correct. Like there's no discrepancy. But there is one discrepancy.
The date is different.
So, it's time I head back to Vladena. Ask her about this.
Oh, you again.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the DEGAS file.
I tried to copy the log into DEGAS because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official DEGAS file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case. I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
Really?
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
Okay. Check out their message. Alright. I will give Zane Garrett a call.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
I was finally able to view the necklace's DEGAS file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the DEGAS file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the DEGAS file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the DEGAS file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible. Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I could certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key.
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Oh, yeah.
Why him, especially?
Because he's going out of town.
So no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I think I'll make that my next stop.
Seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
Or you know what? Maybe I'll just take the shortcut here. Okay. Oh, his door is open. But he's still...
Is that a cat meowing?
Yes. Where's it coming from? Behind the wall?
I hope the Dean is available to see me now.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well I do not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the Dean's already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
Alright. I want to look around here in case there's anything important. There is one little thing. A card! Okay, I've got 7. Okay. It turns out, yes, there's a cat meowing because there's a secret passage behind this bookshelf. Leads into those tunnels that Oscar mentioned. Okay, I want to look... before I figure out how to open that, I want to look around his desk here. Huh. Copper coin, Latin cuprum. Alright, here's his calendar.
Hello, it's Helena. Special events with a message for the Dean. The President wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation.
I have a feeling he didn't say already that he didn't go to Rome.
And the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition.
Okay. Okay, so the solution to open the bookcase is this wall decor.
No ordinary wall decor.
And notice there's engravings here on the side of it. These provide clues to how to open it because they include some of the symbols here. And in this case, some of them are going to have to like overlap with each other. This corresponds to down here, this right here, this square here, and then this one right here. So I'm going to choose the appropriate symbols. That meowing is getting on my nerves. Let's see.
There we go.
Alright.
Wait a second. The bookcase moved.
Oh, there's the cat.
Hi, kitty. What were you doing back there?
Okay. Now I'm gonna go in. Hey, one of his cards is dropped. I think he is in trouble, yes. Down in the tunnels. And, whoa, what the heck is this? Okay, well that music obviously emphasizes danger, so I've got to get out of here quickly. Alright, I did it. She's being chased by a mysterious smoking night figure.
I hope you understand.
But if it catches up with you, it's game over, second chance.
The Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
No, he doesn't sound the least bit interested in what she has to say.
And his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes, I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
We will send an officer to the Dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Okay.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
Okay, got a message from Adela. Okay, so I'll go to the cafe. And look, here's where I came out. She should already be here. Yep, there she is.
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now
oh,
it
you
won't
too, huh?
respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look. I recognize
all right.
this handiwork. Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
Okay, I've got this new one to pick up. Okay. Okay. They're getting harder. Okay.
It's all clear now.
Where did you learn that?
She's impressed.
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And what do you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you.
Of course.
They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
Workshop?
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna have to find that workshop.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, I think I'll talk to Patricia about Residente.
Are you here for coffee?
Questions.
A little bit of both. Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Adela told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
This does not surprise me. We have an entire section on alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Do you believe that he had a workshop? Could it still be around here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard of hidden passages. I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
If you say so.
This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s. A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious drink to Bohemia, serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be served to the royals and nobles. They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy. But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way. Different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I can see that you do love your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela. For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
Anytime. You ask the best questions.
Well, at least someone thinks so. Before I go, there's something I want to look at. It's not vital to the game, but, a cute little reference. Looks like Sunny June visited Prague some time ago, and if you make this coffee that he drank, it'll give you an Easter egg, so I think I will do that. Okay, 1 espresso, 2 sugars, and steamed milk. I think a little he means 1. Okay, so when you want to make coffee again, just click on the machine here.
The cafe con hielo, but please use hot water instead of cold.
Okay, I won't make that. I will make the coffee that Sunny liked. Okay, so she says, no, this doesn't look right, but because it wasn't what he asked for. But did you hear the chicken clucking? Okay, I just got it. And so I unlocked that first egg achievement. And then the one that I get for the work in the cafe. Now I want to go talk to Merrick. See what he has to say about Residente.
Vladen, are you looking for Elka?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fixed old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds. Schematics. In those days, they left keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
But are they?
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Okay, now I will open Merrick's trunk over here on the windowsill. Okay, the first way I do that first, I have, these, buttons, the secret button to push, and there's one on the other side as well. Right here. Okay, so then that causes 8 pins to pop out, and I've got to press them in a certain order.
Let's take a closer look.
Hey.
Have I seen the symbol?
Yes, I have. On those jewels or gems in the artifact. So I gotta go back and get them. Okay, but of course with Oscar there, I can't take the jewels. Well, guess what? If I take the haunted tour, I'll be able to do it, because he's nowhere in sight. But I'm not just gonna go here to take the gems. I want to listen. I want to check out the exhibits on this tour. Ooh, look at that smoke. Or is it, smoke, I guess? Okay. So, yeah, there are pictures in order that they go. And when you click on that to listen to the audio narration. Okay, here's number 2.
12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge. The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold.
He died with nothing to his name. Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair. Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg, who once lived in this very palace complex. They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolf II purchased the Rosenberg houses. One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her, but it was she who got the last laugh.
Sounds like she did.
To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does Perta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you certain you won't be the one her spirit seeks? You have chosen wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further, if you dare. The Dalibor Knight. The wearer of this armor joined the people's uprising in Poskovitska in the 15th century. His reward? A death sentence. But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the tower of Prague Castle. See his companion.
And this is the last exhibit on the tour.
This violin kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles. All heard his playing until the day of his death. And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
Okay, now I'm gonna take the time to grab the gems, or the jewels, whatever they are.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the night himself. Linger at your own risk.
Ha 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 ha. Alright.
I just need to borrow this.
What the? Whoa. Okay, and then you just click on it again to set it back to normal. Alright. Now I'm gonna take these over to Apparat and use them in the trunk. Okay. put the diamond in because that indentation's there, and then the other two. Doesn't matter which one you pick first. Okay, so this isn't a very hard puzzle. What you have to do is match the gems in the correct places here. So that means that the diamond shape goes here, the oval here, the triangle here, and the square here. And it looks like this is in place, but I have to move the other three accordingly so that they'll all be put in their right place. So that was in right place, but now I just push the button and there they are. Huh, a little key. And it's not one of the 7 keys, no, but it does go to something I already have. The snow globe. So let me use it.
Whoa, the inside moved.
Yes, it opened up more and it changed. And look, there's an inscription here. The floods below hide secrets lost. Floods? The police Nancy talked to mentioned something about flooding when it comes to the tunnels in the past. I'm gonna go back to the tunnels. Okay, I'm gonna go in the way I came out when I was fleeing the tunnels the first time, right here. Okay, so no sinister music playing, it's safe. So what I need to look for is a mural here in the tunnels that matches this picture in the snow globe. So, like, as you might have seen before, even when I was trying to make my fast getaway, there are murals here in the tunnels. I have to find the one that matches the one in the snow globe. And, look at this. It's the right image. So the snow globe goes here. It's a key itself. Okay. And so what it looks like I have to do is put all these pieces in the pegs so that it'll light up.
Let's shine a light.
Alright, so they all have to be lit up. And guess what's behind this hidden door?
Whoa.
It's the alchemy workshop.
The old alchemy lab.
Okay. Time to look around. Well, there's only a couple of places I can go anyway. Right here.
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out somehow.
Alright. The clues to get what's inside this, the stone, yeah. is in here. Okay, so first, before I do anything else, I want to look at, yeah, keep the loose page here, and you want it to align with this circle here on the right, because you may have noticed that this is a picture of the stone here, and look here, there are lines connecting each other starting from the X, and I need to get it. I need to get it lined up like that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what it's showing me is that the symbols connecting from here to here to here. The alchemy book will help you interpret them, but I'm not going to get it out right now. I'm just going to try to explain it the best I can. And look at this. X starting here, just like here. And these symbols here also correspond to these right here. And look, these are the symbols for earth, fire, and air, I believe. And to interpret these symbols here, look at the other symbols that line up with them. This is a recipe. So what this is, a recipe to uncover what's inside the stone. So, yeah, so what it's saying is this one, what is 1 here, 2, 3, 4. And so corresponding those symbols on next to these ones, this is the first ingredient, the second, the third, and the fourth. And now so this, and this, these mean, the symbols for the order. Earth, fire, and air. I just can't remember always remember the order. Mix the first two ingredients, then this comes next. Third ingredient, this one, and then the last ingredient here. But how do you figure all that out with the earth, fire, air symbols? Well, I'll show you. Right over here is where you concoct the recipe. Oh, and look here. Here are the symbols. So the first symbol. All right, so I'm just trying to earth. So earth corresponds to, you put the first two ingredients here in the mortar and pestle, and then, all right, so yeah, you ground them, and then the next, that combined with the third ingredient, you put here in the burner, and then the last ingredient you mix with the others you've already mixed together before, and then put them here under the dome. So mortar and pestle, then burner, and then dome. All right, so following the instructions of the recipe, I want to choose this and this. Put them into the mortar and pestle, crush them up. Put them back into the bowl here. Collect the third ingredient, which is right here. Put them into the burner. And then mix that with the last ingredient.
I have good feeling about this.
And put them under the dome.
There we go. What is this thing?
Okay. It's, little set of instructions for opening this cabinet. But before I open the cabinet, I want to show you how to get another Easter egg. Because once you open the cabinet using those instructions, you can't open it again. So, you want to get the Easter egg when you match up all three symbols of this, like, curly symbol here. But you have to do it carefully, because you can only turn, each, part of this circle so many times. Okay, I got it. Andy and the Philosopher's Egg. Oh, what a great pun. Alright, now to move on to actual business. I want to line them up with the symbols that I got on that from the stone. So, this symbol goes on the bottom, this triangle with the lines through it. Then this one here, and then finally all right. Alright, okay, I was forgetting. Wait. Okay! You are worthy, Nancy, and so am I.
Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
This looks like a sextant, but I can only take a couple of things in here. It looks like some kind of coin. Oh, look, and here is a coin I can take. But what I really need to look for is right in here.
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
Okay, now I have what I came for. It's time for me to go. Okay, I can't go back the way I came in through the tunnels. Okay, so this is going to be the way out. But the music's playing again, and I gotta get out of here fast. So I go all the way to the end here, and then over to here. And you may not easily see it, but here's a ladder. Alright, I'm out. Okay, Adela's calling.
Hello?
Nancy? Are you alright?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
Alright, no sooner than did I hang up do I get another message from her. Suspicious timing, indeed. Yeah, I guess she can be eliminated. Alright. Yeah, I already got the message. Alright, so Patricia is not here right now, so I will just leave the book behind the counter here. But the day's not over, so I want to talk to Radek.
You just missed today's play. Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Ooh, I gotta talk to him a lot.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Do you know specifically who originally made the Seven Keys?
Yes. It is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them. Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course. Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Let's see if I can talk to Oscar more, too. See if he knows anything about Residente.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the Cathedral. That is all.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That's a generous offer.
Okay, yeah, I forgot to do that. Gotta tell her.
Hey, Nancy.
Are the Residente real?
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
No. I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Prague and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah, sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
I should get going.
Bye.
Okay, now that brings an end to the third day. Alright, now to get the journal from Adela. She's not here yet, so I want to talk to Patricia.
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It was only fair.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
What I do for my guests.
Indeed.
Nancy, I went through Leopold's alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to look into her bag, and I gotta be quick. But there's only one object I need to look at.
I can only keep her busy for so long. If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick.
Okay, this is what it is. Slide the letters to spell out the words. Jewel Spire Clock.
I found it. They are impressive fakes. She didn't submit these.
If you don't snoop through her bag in time, it's game over.
She wanted help with the coffee machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me. Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that, my family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladen to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to SecondShine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
Vladena is looking to be a stronger person of interest now.
What did you find in the journal?
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Of course.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now. I hope it will help further your investigation.
Alright, I want to look at the journal, see the riddles that she translated. Ah, a schematic of a key. Born in fire, I am left cold. We are brothers of the sun. Okay, well, it's a bit to understand, but surprisingly, you can ask Patricia, and she can translate, give you clues of what they mean.
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They described places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
First I'm going to ask all these. So, the first poem there describes the armor of a knight, hardened in the fire, whose steel was hardened in the fire of a forge. Second poem is about candles, whose wax drips down the shaft like tears as they burn. And the third poem refers to the astronomical clock.
The cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this night, monster or ghost is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
That reminds me, though, I gotta call the police back to ask them if they found anything about Leo.
Hands full. Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
Okay.
What do you think this riddle means?
Oh, I saw a flyer on the stand by the door.
What do you mean?
Many local businesses leave flyers here. The castle exhibition, self-guided haunted tour
Okay, so I'm gonna have to check out the night at the exhibition. Take the haunted tour again to take a closer look at the night.
Does this particular riddle remind you of anywhere?
The cathedral is filled with candles, but since it is currently closed for renovation, you cannot get in. Maybe there are
Well, actually, there is a place of candles in the cathedral. It's on that little rack, the rack of candles near Leo's office.
Astronomical clock model here in the cafe.
Yeah. So
the clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yes. Why do you
So I'll have to
ask?
look at the model of the clock
He said
here in the
that
cafe.
If the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Thank you for your help. I have my work cut out for me.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
Okay. I will take the chance to solve the riddle about the clock, and the model of it is right here. But I need a little more information. So I'm going to talk to Ned. Well, I know how to. I know Roman numerals, of course. I have not memorized the zodiac symbols, though. Okay, so first I gotta get to work on this part. Commissioned by King Rudolph II upon his coronation. And if you remember in the exhibition, the plaque about Rudolph II, he was coronated on November 1st at 6 a.m. Wow, 6 in the morning. And while these the meaning of these paintings are kind of hard to understand, but it's in the back end of Patricia's recipe book that the images that each month has an image describes what's in these images, and in that book it says in November he cuts down an oak. So I need to get the image of him cutting down an oak tree, which I think is this one. And this needs to correspond to November 1st. So what I'm going to do is push this. Okay, so that's it right there, but it's still not dead close. Okay, and so it then opens up this golden cylinder, and I need to turn the sections of it until the lines match up here, like right here, you see? Those little, I don't know what you call them, just like the... Well, you don't have to get them perfectly aligned, but they do it for you once you've gotten close enough. Alright. And now, for this part of the clock. This is a little harder. It still needs to be set to November 1st, but using the clues that Ned provided, you need to have it set here to 6, because that refers to the time, and then it needs to be lined up with the Scorpio image here, because that runs from October 23rd to November 21st. Okay, so... Okay, so line it up like that. Okay. Now I use the key on these keyholes here. And it gives me a schematic.
Pages from the journal.
Okay, so let's see. This was the third riddle. Now I've got to go to the places where I can solve the other 2 riddles. And I think my next stop will be the museum, so I can take the haunted tour again and check out the night figure.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with 1, or beware.
You shouldn't touch museum displays, but for this, I'll make an exception. I've got to be extra careful.
Alright, so see these dots here? I've got to touch them until they have it in the position it needs to be. And you want to have him in a position that makes it look like he's playing a violin. And this one here. And it looks like another schematic. Okay. Okay, I want to turn off the haunted tour. And now I want to go up to the candle rack that's near this entrance. But you know what? Before I do anything I'm gonna call the cops again. See if they have any follow-up on Leo's whereabouts.
Dobrý den. Tady policia České republiky.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line. I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
Did anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
I guess I'm on my own.
Alright, now I'll call Zane.
Nancy, I'm on my way to Rome. What can I do for you?
Are you looking for Leo, the Dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
He checked in? How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going, to see for myself.
Thank you for taking me, seriously.
I've worked with Frank and Johad, with you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
Okay. Okay, so I want to go to the candle rack right here. And... can use something on it. Well, I can use this coin.
The clue led me here.
Okay.
There must be something that can help me figure out the...
Now, if you remember when I looked at that Faith Weekly publication in Leo's office, it says the Latin spelling of copper, cuprum, and the riddle says, when our choir sings the correct letters, we'll reveal the key. We reveal the key. So I need to spell out cuprum. So, need to press on these buttons to do that.
Got one.
All right, yet another schematic.
Got them all.
Think now I'll go. What the heck? Is it that mysterious figure from the tunnels?
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
I'll do just that, and I know just the place. Right down here, near the food stalls.
This spot will work. Now to get in. I gotta have some tools.
Returning quote from Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake when she picks up a screwdriver. Okay, gotta use the screwdriver to get in here.
It's a good thing I have a
all right.
pen on me.
Gotta wait till that moving thing is in here in the green circle. Otherwise, it goes back one. Oh, but it's so fast, it's hard to catch it. I don't know how many times I did this before I could explode. Finally. Alright, now it's set to night. Oh, it'll be a night for a night, you could say.
This'll come in handy.
The hammer, yep. And something else here. These boxes.
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Alright, so all these...
The latches here don't have locks.
You see all these white places, because this is where I need to put the boxes. Okay. So I've got to use the hammer on the latches here in a certain order. Now I can put my phone down.
If I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever or whatever is following me.
Here it comes. Or here he comes. I hope you're not a real skeleton knight.
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired. Show me who you are, or I'll get the police. Radek?
Radek?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
So why did you?
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here. Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did
Nothing's
you
safe anymore.
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
Merrick? So they're working together. That's why they were looking at each other when in the shop when Nancy is
I'm not going
anywhere with you there for the first
until you
time.
answer my questions.
What do you need to know?
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did.
No, you just did. I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't. Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
She can help. Now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
Who's they?
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Lotkaje.
Radek.
The Internet Security Company?
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime the Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
Radek.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radek out of that suit.
Please?
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
What do you want me to do?
Make the keys exactly how Lotkaje expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
All right. So then, now I have to match the name of the type of the key here with the schematics using these clues.
That's how it's done.
Finished. Now what?
Alright, there they are. Well, they're replicas, of course, but I think the iron one that I picked from the book in the cafe, that's probably the only real one of the bunch.
Get the crown jewels.
What do you suggest?
Well,
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer on this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think this one will hide a tracker.
Okay.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Presidente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies.
I didn't think you could bug. It's probably...
We had to be smarter.
Lots of people probably never think you can bug the most commonplace of objects.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon. According to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Alright, so that's my next stop. Right here. Oh, look, it's that cat again. Well, as it turns out, if you pet it 10 different times, it's because it goes in 10 different locations, you'll get the last Easter egg, but I have no time for that. I will show how to do that when I make the Easter egg video. Alright, so drop it off right here.
Get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
Ugh.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work.
Uh-oh, it's already on the move.
It did work. The key is on the move. Now you can track it.
Alright, now I've got to follow the person who picked it up.
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry. Good.
All right.
It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go?
Okay, and when you hear it beeping faster, you're heading in the right direction.
Now what?
Okay.
Looks right. One step closer. I've got to hurry. Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick. Now what? looks right. One step closer. I've got to hurry.
Alright, now it's leading me back to the tunnels.
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick. Now what?
So whenever Nancy says the words like that, you know you're heading in the right direction.
Looks right. One step closer. The lab
Entrance. Well, that's my next stop. But I gotta open it. Now we'll go in and meet the culprit, who Lokage is.
Perfect.
Vladena!
Nancy, I should have known. Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me?
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lokage?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lokage.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
And to find the keys.
To bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown jewels. For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the Seven Keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are on to you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up. It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
Uh-oh, it's a poison. Poison. Luckily, yes, there is an antidote for it.
I need that bottle she left behind. Oh, smells like fish.
Okay. So I have to do just like what I did before, and here, right here, is the antidote for the poison. Okay, gotta put the bottle in.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
Uh-oh, Nancy's vision is starting to go because of the poison. Alright. Now I gotta drink the antidote.
That was almost very bad.
Alright, looks like she went out this way.
She must have gone this way.
Hey, look here. Another card.
Slotty.
And here are the real gems.
The Adela's real gems. Maybe I can find Elka online. Elka.
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Vladena. She's the one behind it all. Switching the gems, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us, for Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go, quickly.
Alright, now I gotta go through the door here. Hey, the bag. Alright, here's the vault, where the keys go.
Okay.
But now I gotta figure out what key goes
I
where.
need more information. There must be something I already have.
Yes, there is. The alchemy book. I want to take another look at it. So the schematics and these images here provide clues about the keys. And notice there are also symbols, pictures here that they're meant to associate with each key. So let's see. Using what I read from the alchemy book, the sun corresponds to gold on the alchemy chart, and that's the key that goes there with it. And when you turn it like that, it'll open all the other keyholes. So then, let's see. The cobalt key schematic was found in the lab, matching the alchemy burner. And this is the cobalt right here. Silver key schematic was found in the Dalabor's Knight's helmet. So silver is this key, and it goes here. The copper key from the candle case corresponds to the flame, and the copper key is right here. Puts there in the flame. And then from the other schematics are a bit vague, where I find with some of these others. Let's see. I know I have the iron key inside the book with the compass. So this is the iron key, and it goes right here. And then according to the alchemy book, There are additional clues are needed for the bismuth and lead keys because they come from the astronomical clock. The planet Saturn corresponds to lead, and so the lead key right here go in the Saturn, and then the bismuth key goes here in the hourglass.
Everything's in the right place.
Okay, so I turn them again. Now I've got to click on them in a specific order, and it has to do with the image in the alchemy book with the diagram of a planetary order corresponding to metal symbols to the planets. So, closest to the sun is Venus, that corresponds to copper. Then second is Earth, corresponds to silver. Third is Mars, that corresponds to iron. Fourth is Saturn, corresponds to lead. And Neptune corresponds to cobalt. And then finally, Pluto corresponds to bismuth.
One door down.
Alright, so that gets me a new achievement, which you get the first time you play this. If, like the very first time you play this, you'll get it normally.
Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
I wanted to help. What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're still here. Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now, only basic security remains.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
Let me try the security system. Stay back in case something goes wrong.
I will keep watch for the police.
Okay. Gotta work with it here first. So I gotta have it line up from here to here, so, so I gotta turn a couple of these.
It's powered up. Now, if I can just bypass the security, I can get in.
And guess what that means? More cyber blocks. Oh, much more challenging this time.
I did it.
I taught you too well. Step away from the door.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
Elka, why? The police.
So she's working with Vladena.
What police?
Oh, so she never called the cops.
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No. My precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
They deserved it. They should thank me. I will make Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
So she's the computer mastermind of Lokage.
I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you, like your phone? Stop wasting time.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
You said you liked Radek.
Oh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
Almost? You believed me.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
Oh, like she's gonna listen though.
What happened?
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
What will you do with the crown jewels?
You're about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
No, I mean, there's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Come back!
You were the puzzle.
She took her ring.
Got the ring.
Good thing she told us that. Leo!
You are tenacious. Don't move.
Let him go.
Better idea. Switch the gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
Not until you let Leo go.
You are a very poor negotiator.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
I gave them all the proof I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this way.
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
There must be a way to stop her. I can't tamper with
Okay,
it
so
while
look at this
Vladen is
here.
watching.
It looks like an eye. That's because when it's shiny like this, Vladena's got her eye on Nancy. I'm going to have to put the taser ring into the crown here, but I can't do it when she's watching me.
The only gems
Alright,
this
so
crown is
I
ever
put it
gonna
in
see are
place,
the real ones.
then turn it. When I see don't see the hand here, that means it's correctly placed. Okay. Okay, so that just opened up the place where I can put in the ring, but I gotta make sure I don't put it in when her eye's on. Okay, now I should be good to go putting the rest of the gems on. Okay, and now that's one last...
You'd better check to see if I did it right.
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve. Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it.
Well, that'll give her a good shock. But she's not going to be down for long. Gotta get out of there.
I replaced more than just the gems. Are you all right?
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
We can't go back through the way
No,
we
can't
came,
go back the
and
way
we
you
can't
came.
stay here.
What about the police?
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
Yes, there
There's
is.
another entrance?
There's another way. There's another entrance in here.
Be another way out.
It's our only
Or should I
chance.
say exit in this case. Uh-oh. But I gotta get out of there before she comes to.
She may be waking up.
Before I do that,
Ever in contact with
I
a woman named
want to
Elka?
look here.
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
Because there's another card.
On the other side of the vault.
Almost done. It's almost complete. Okay, so the way to get out of here, it's in the candles. Notice this candle right here has one flame at the top.
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passage.
Alright, so it's through here. I've got press on the candles with flames. So that was one. Now I have to find one with two flames. Or not flame, well, candles on top is what I mean. And yeah, that's right here.
Another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Alright, then 3 candles. It's right here. Alright, now 4 candles. It's this one right here. The 5th, right here. All right, opens up.
The legends were true.
Yes!
All right, so that's the last major puzzle, but the game's not over yet. All right, now I gotta get out.
Oh, why are we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
Leo, you've been through a lot. Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Ah, his cat. Oh, so he named his cat over after the card game. All right. All right. Before I go out, though, I want to pick up the last card here. All right, so I got the achievement of the full deck. Okay. So the way out is right here. But of course it's locked, so I need to use the screwdriver again. And of course, gotta have the white thing here inside the green. Phew. Oh, that was close. Alright, now go out.
Nancy! I know you haven't come out yet! Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded!
Unlikely.
I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy? I was trying to help you.
What are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye. Habisa prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
Merrick,
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive? Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know?
Sorry.
I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you. And, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick. And you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
Alright, so now we can return the gems to Adela.
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
and they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
And possibly several other culprits involved in Lokaje. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
Well, here he is.
Zane!
Sorry to arrive unannounced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Cherna.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lotkaji have you found?
It's quite a list. A few known high-end fencers and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lotkaji entirely a front for thieves?
In a way, Lotkaji unleash viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one.
Nope.
I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lotkaji's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fencers as well, which is how Lotkaji got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lotkaji to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
So, you will leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes.
Yes. You can find out who the necklace truly belongs to, but you need so many achievements to unlock the special ending, and I'm not going to be able to do that in this walkthrough, because it's almost over, and I didn't earn some of the achievements to do it, but I will show that in a separate video sometime.
Merrick's joining, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
Still works. Thanks.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Medic.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
Alright, so it's just about over. You just have one little thing to do. Check your messages. Message from Ned and Carson. And you can choose. The way it ends is you have to choose between the two of them who to call about the case. So you can't call both, you can only call one. But you know what, I think I'm gonna call Ned for this for the end of this walkthrough, so here it goes.
Nancy, that you?
It is. Worried I've been replaced?
I called earlier and reached a guy named... I can't remember.
Was it an older man with a thick Czech accent?
Yes. Was he the one who took your phone?
That was Merrick. He repaired my phone after I used it as bait to catch him and Radek.
This is me not saying a word.
I commend you.
He seemed protective of you. It had that effect on a lot of people.
He doesn't trust my phone. After it turned out Elka was tracking their phones as well as mine, and in the underground tunnels of Prague. She fooled a lot of people, including me.
Elka from the electronics store? Tunnels? What exactly happened to you, Nancy?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone. All for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka, I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
My girlfriend, heroine of Prague. Are you saying Lukaje did this? What about the Residente organization?
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lukaje. Merrick's daughter, she died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Of course you would, Nancy. Bright, talented person.
Yeah.
Just like you. I know you remember exactly how she feels. Anyone else make it out of those tunnels?
Leo, the dean of the Cathedral, has been reunited with his cat. And is back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
As the detective's official deputy, you know that I've been on fetch duty every time I'm in the neighborhood. Togo has really been helping me with my spring training. Don't worry, Nancy. He's had no lack of attention.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him, and before he had the chance to even put them on display.
The Czech people didn't know what they were getting into, setting a detective like you loose on the streets of Prague. I'm sure they'll be very grateful when they see the news on their home screen. That is, if they can ever trust their devices again.
I recovered Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls, since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? Frank and Joe's contact, right? Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better. It is quite the story, and now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety, but I'm just going to relax at Patricia's cafe for a while, until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee. With cinnamon.
It's a lot to reflect on. Who would have guessed Prague's local cyber safety company would fool the whole city?
I don't like guesses.
I know that about you. But not as well as your phone repairman, apparently.
What did he say?
That I was lucky to have a brilliant woman like you in my life.
I don't believe those were his exact words.
They should have been. So, assuming you have not been kidnapped and are now talking to me under duress, will you be in my life again very soon? Emerson has its first home baseball game coming up. Maybe you could come watch us.
Of course I couldn't miss my favorite Wildcat hit another home run. But there are so many mysteries in Europe. I'll just make a quick stop in Budapest. Or maybe Vienna.
Another strikeout for Ned. You are killing me.
I am kidding you. Next to you is the only place I want to be right now. I'll be home tomorrow.
See you soon, Nance.
Okay, so that's it for my walkthrough of Mystery of the Seven Keys. Well, I can say when I first played this, I mean, the puzzles were extremely hard. I mean, I'd say, like, interpreting the keys with the vault, the alchemy recipes, those were definitely among the hardest, but no, I think the marionette scene puzzle is the hardest, the longest, and the one I hate most. As for the game itself, I mean, I don't know exactly what to say. I think it is an improvement over Midnight in Salem, graphics and plot and such, but well, even between this and Midnight, I don't really like the navigation system. I still kind of miss the old ones because of I still sometimes have trouble like going in the direction I'm trying to go in this. It certainly looks like Seven Keys has beaten Midnight in Salem with the most number of suspects in any game. With this game, not including Zane because he only shows up at the end, there are 8 suspects in this game. The last in Midnight in Salem had 7, and I didn't think that was gonna be beat. But I mean, the visuals and graphics were quite stunning. I do think this is an improvement over Midnight in Salem. I do like it. I like it more. But some of the puzzles kind of tire me out. I just wasn't sure when I was going to be able to make a full walkthrough of this, just like I did for the rest. But even then, months ago, I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to make a walkthrough for Midnight in Salem, because both of these games now are longer walkthroughs of those 2 games are the longest I've done. Beating only Shadow at the Water's Edge, which ran 4 hours and 7 minutes. But yeah, overall it was fun. I just wonder now, how soon will Her Interactive give us an update about another game, the 35th game? Because we waited 4.5 years for this game, and yeah, we previously waited 4 years for Midnight in Salem, and this game came 4.5 years after Midnight in Salem. How long is it going to be before the 35th game? Well, I can tell you there is no official teaser for a game at the end of this game, just like there wasn't for Midnight in Salem. So obviously, Her Interactive doesn't have an official game in the making already, which is disappointing. I kind of like seeing the teasers at the end of the games. Music is also great. And I'm glad I got some of the achievements that I really wanted to for this walkthrough, including the Easter eggs. Oh, definitely an improvement with the Easter eggs in this game. Now, over Midnight in Salem with just the lone disappointing Easter egg. Now, you may have noticed, I'll show it to you when the achievements list comes up, but you don't get Easter eggs in your inventory when you find them in this game, but instead you get alerts saying that you've earned them, and you can see the images of them on the achievements list. But even though you don't get physical eggs again like you're used to, getting the 4 Easter eggs total, it's definitely an improvement over the 1 in Midnight in Salem. And I can tell you when the game was announced to be taking place in Prague, that was a city name, or Czech Republic. I was not familiar with the name of that city. In fact, I know nothing about the Czech Republic. I know more about most other European countries than just name in general, but I am not familiar with the Czech Republic at all. I know nothing about it. Yeah, good soundtrack as well. I like the cafe music, I think, the most. I haven't memorized the names of the tracks on the soundtrack, so I'm just explaining where I remember them. I guess I should have pinpointed Vladen, although I think I did initially, that you knew once Adela gave the list of suspects, it most likely had to be one of them, and, well, the discrepancy between the files the DEGAS file and the one I got from Vladena. That did make me suspect her, and boy, was I right. But with the in terms of the techno stuff, I'm not sure. No, I didn't anticipate on there being two culprits in this game, but I'm not entirely surprised that Elka was involved. I can tell you when it comes to the puzzles I do like. I do like making coffee, at least doing the latte art. I like doing that. But I have never made 30 coffees for the achievement that you get for making so many. So no, I haven't tried that achievement yet. I think if I did, I might not enjoy it as much. But making latte art, that's once since I've kind of figured out the trick to mastering it. I like doing that. I like arranging the gems in Merrick's trunk. That's not too hard at all. But yeah, I'd say the marionette organizing puzzle, I hate that one. Just because of how many frames there are in a scene and how many pieces you need to put in place. But I think, what is it, the most that a single scene has most frames as 6. So seven scenes and at least 3 frames per scene. That makes it longer. Learning about alchemy in this game was definitely something else that was fun. I just wonder how many of you guys had forgotten or remembered that alchemy has a role in Curse of Blackmore Manor, getting to the down into the alchemy lab where you make the that key. I mean, it's just a small bit portion of it, but I feel like alchemy just definitely plays a much bigger role in this game than in that game. And I've gotten better at it, but at first the astronomical clock, setting the second part of the clock, the top part, to the correct date of Rudolph's coronation, gave me a headache right at first because of trying to move my mouse at the same time to get it in the direction I wanted it to go. Otherwise, it would do just the opposite. And I know. I think just I remember the zodiac signs symbols by image, but I just do not have them memorized per month. Like I do not have all 12 months with their respective zodiac signs memorized. It's just not easy to do. Like, it's easy. I can remember Roman numerals for a lot better, but not the zodiac signs. Oh, her interactive pets. Unity pets. Are these the pet names of the pets who were born of the pets of the crew members and who were born when this game was in production? It makes me think of production babies shown at the end of like animated films I've seen, Disney and Pixar, meaning babies born to cast and crew members who worked on a movie. So that I'm thinking that must be it. Okay, so the credits are almost through, but there's just a little surprise first. Before it just cuts right to the very end. All right, here's the trivia question. And if you remember that exhibit about the Dalibor Knight, the answer to the question is the Lady in White. Alright, so here are the achievements I earned. Find all the cards, call Ned, and this one I earned because I didn't use any hints. When I opened the vault, here are the Easter eggs. What's for brunch when I make the coffee, egg when I unlock one of the eggs, and the philosopher's egg, the bilingual, the Hans voicemail in both languages, and the trivia tamer. Now I want to go back. There's something else. A little post-credit scene. A message from Zane. What happened in the vault? Did you actually see the authorities come for Vladena in the vault? No. Uh-oh. Does that mean she got away? Oh no. She's at large still. Alright, so this brings an end to my full walkthrough for Mystery of the Seven Keys. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this as much as I enjoyed playing it. And I'll see you in the next video. Until next time, Nancy Drew Clue Crew.